Hello everyone, my name is Shadow Noir, and it's time to continue our journey through Mass Effect. We left off right here before the side mission of the location of where the previous Normandy had crashed. I think they did a really nice tribute. Admiral Hackett asked us to be the first ones to arrive at this location, and even to find, I think, 20 different dog tags of all of the people who went missing during that tragic event. This is where the bridge used to be. We also need to place a monument on a location we choose. What I like to do here is walk around the outline first. Find the missing dog tags, and then I look at the middle section. A lot of the crew of the original Normandy had died with this accident. At least the 20 that we need to find dog tags of, but the main squad seemed to all be okay. Irrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I don't trust them. Especially that damn Asari, an Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? With Aquarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I could understand that. I would babysit my children or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens aboard, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Yeah, so Presley, Navigator Presley, was definitely very convicted about having aliens on board. But his mind changed as time passed on. helmet. Imagine finding the broken helmet that you wore when you fell down from space onto a planet. Surviving that ordeal. It's even more impactful because we just finished playing Mass Effect 1. And since we were walking a lot through the ship, we can still very much remember all of these sections. Then Alenko was unfortunately lost on Vermeer. But I'm guessing if Ashley was the one that we would have lost, her dog tags would have been there. Or at least her memory. Yeah, her memory. Her dog tags. Walking here is also a very stark reminder that we are not invincible and things can go wrong very easily. So you can never really be too careless. Okay. So that should conclude it for the outline. Now for the middle sections. A lot of them are hiding in crates. Not sure how. They got stuck in there. Here's the Mako. I wonder if it still works. But I think everybody decided to leave it here as part of the Normandy Monument. One more dog tag missing. Here we go. As for the location of the monument, I will place it here. Right outside the hull of the ship. A monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alkira, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Now, we're ready to go to Omega. Recap, we need to stop with the collectors, find out why exactly they are doing what they are doing. But to do that, we need to improve our squad. So we're going to Omega to find new members. When you finish a loyalty mission for a squad member, they have a small circle beneath them.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Yeah, you don't sound...
Blasted scavengers. Welcome
CD.
to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Arya is a very prominent figure in the Mass Effect series. And we actually will go talk to her right away. But before that, here, we already have a cutscene waiting with Zaid Masani, the Merc.
Please. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
He seems Australian, maybe.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
So just like Kasumi Goto, Zaid is talking about his own loyalty mission right off the bat. But his personal loyalty mission has a very high Paragon / Renegade requirement, especially Paragon. So we will wait until pretty much having maxed out the Paragon stat before we even attempt his loyalty mission, because it's very easy to miss.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
We can already recruit him as a squad member too, but we're fine as it is for now. An interaction here with Miranda.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
This place is about as cyberpunk as it gets. Gotta love it. We have to go to the afterlife. Arya's nightclub.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you. What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
They changed their tune immediately. I actually never saw that. The Renegade dialogue.
I seen a Borch shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Borch shot.
I'm busy.
Arya is probably one of my favorite characters in Mass Effect.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Something interesting about her, she is actually voiced by Carrie Ann Moss. She is a famous actress. You might remember her as Trinity in The Matrix.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
He will give us information about the squad that we are looking into. So, Archangel.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
He's made an enemy out of every merc group on Omega.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Oh, I'm not worried about them.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I guess that can be a good thing.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Arya to Loke.
Step back.
She is timeless. Right, so to find Archangel, we have to help him deal with the combined mercs trying to kill him. And if we want to find Morton Solus, we need to go into a quarantine zone where a presumed plague is tearing people apart. Here we find Helena Blake. Do you remember her? We saw her in on the Citadel in Mass Effect 1. She wanted us to take out 2 different Red Sand gang leaders so she could take over. But after we did that, we convinced her to disband the gang completely instead of trying to take over. Let's see what she has to say.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
There's no direct connection to a mission this time, but it does continue her story from Mass Effect 1. Personally, I don't really believe people change very often.
The Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
But it's good to see that we had a very positive impact on her. And she did actually change. You can watch an Asari dancer here.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him.
Patriarch.
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch.
What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
So it sends a message.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The story there are is now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
So here is a special interaction if you decide to take a drink from the bar. But I will not be doing that. Basically what happens is the barkeep tries to poison you because he's vegetarian and he does not like humans. You survive, and then you come back and you make somebody else shoot him by letting them know what he did. Then he gets replaced. I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to let anybody poison me.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
These guys are called the Vorcha.
Clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Soon, yes. Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
The Vorcha are a very resilient species. They can live pretty much anywhere. But they have a very short lifespan. Sumi interaction.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person. but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Let's go talk to Harrod immediately. I wonder if there is a different type of interaction. Here are the FBA couplings the engineers wanted. This place has a lot of shops, so let's browse a little bit to see what we need the most. Now, where is this Hera? This guy's called Marsh. Here we go. Oh, an Elcor.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
He's smoking a
With pride,
cigar.
My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I guess to give him that Omega quality.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
Thank you.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Visor. This is pretty cheap. Developed by Ariake Technologies, and the wearer exchanges full protective coverage for visibility, unencumbered mobility, and increased accuracy. Headshot damage by 10%. It's great, but if only it didn't look so strange. Geth ship model. And we're gonna wait for the bigger purchases. First, let's go back down and talk to Ken. Usually I do things a little differently here.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you. What do you need?
Usually I just go with I could pay your way.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Usually I do this immediately. I did not know that you can have an interaction with Herod first, which probably gives you a little more Paragon or Renegade, so that's great. I think there are 3 shops here. So let's see what this guy is saying.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
I want you to lose your shirt.
You must have seen something you like.
Okay, let's see. Sniper rifle damage. Absolutely.
I'll take it.
That, pretty much. Titillating alien magazine. And the Turian cruiser. Blood dragon armor. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. It uses a unique proprietary power cell that costs as much as a EUCC rookie's contract. The armor's microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni tool, kinetic barrier, or biotic amp, giving breathtaking and error-free performance. The chest and shoulder piece bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons. And the inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signatures bear messages such as expletive, the Geth, and Shepherd get well soon. Increases power damage by 15%, increases shield strength by 10%. This armor looks great, to be honest, really. But I never liked that it says it's full of signatures on the inside. I don't know why. That was the make or break for me. And it also has a dragon on it, which is the same dragon as we can see on the Dragon Age Origins logo. So another little Easter egg. So since I don't really use this, I will not buy it just yet. I think we bought pretty much everything we could buy. But eventually we will be coming back here and just emptying the market when we have enough resources.
Staking out the roads that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected.
Here we have the Mad Prophet.
Humans, reply to galactic fury. You, sir, you're a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorta, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
This is not the last time we see him, but
End it now.
he doesn't really do anything apart from preach.
The Caden Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial
And that other path
sacrificed
leads
his life to help stop Saren
into the quarantine zone where we can find Morden Solus. But first, we're going to go after
Come on, let me in.
Archangel. And we do that over here.
Don't look at me like that.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
The mercs are mass recruiting people to help them fight Archangel. They seem to have cornered him at a location, but they're still having trouble finishing the job.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Derek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Derek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Derek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
Pretty much.
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. He lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Archangel seems very interesting, so let's just go into it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
It was a busted gun. If we let him get through, he would definitely get killed. But hopefully we will give him enough of an impression to actually just calm down.
Come on, let me in.
To continue the...
Ari's expecting me.
Hello.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
To continue the Archangel mission, we have to go and talk to this guy, Blue Sun's driver.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Katka.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Sounds like he's doing an amazing job fighting them off.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
I want them to not be thrilled.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Right. Nothing back here. We're pretty much committed to the mission right now. I don't think there is a way to leave. None that I know, anyway. Okay.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
You can see Archangel in the distance here.
Archangel's got a bead on us.
Yep. He did not waste any time.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Good idea. Omega is pretty famous for being a lawless place. Whoops. Got locked out. Oh. It only had credits anyway. Bypass friend or foe.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
What we did was we prevented it from being able to recognize who a friend, who a foe is. So when they activate it, it would just attack anybody who's nearby.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Nobody's really happy about me being a freelancer.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Well, the leader of the Eclipse is a Solarian. The leader of the Blood Pack is a Paragon. I like how they still maintain their unique species personality. He definitely feels like a Paragon, and that guy definitely felt like a Solarian. Well, well. So if you move the section on the red zone, you fail the hack. What's back here? Medikit.
This might be useful.
SMG upgrade. And weapons for the heavy weapon. I mean, ammo for the heavy weapon.
What do you want, freelancer?
They really don't like freelancers. And here we have the Blue
I
Suns.
don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You! Get this scum out of my face!
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers.
You
Doesn't
think?
trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? And you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
She seems very understanding.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
But she doesn't really give me the impression of being a criminal. I mean, mercs are mercs. They do what they are hired to do, but they still really give the impression of being criminals.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Gorm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Here's the gunship and Kafka.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Sulky mentioned. You're just in time.
Sulky.
Sulky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
We did come here with the help of the mercs. We pretended that we were going to help them take out Archangel, but we are actually here to see Archangel, so we want to help him.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
Seems very confident.
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Want to get an edge anywhere we can, so...
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
For now, they still see us as allies, but... that changes as soon as we start attacking.
There! She's with Archangel!
You have to get rid of the first wave of attacks.
Taking fire!
Okay, that's it for now. Do a quick sweep of this area because it's going to get a little bit hectic.
This is valuable.
Omni-tool upgrade. More ammo clips. It's a good thing to remember where the ammo clips are. And I just always keep up at least armor-piercing ammo. Right. Let's go see Archangel.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Find out it's our old friend, Garrus.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
You did a good job at that.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
He's embarrassed.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Lights out!
Okay.
Enemy down!
We need to make sure nobody breaches the location and gets
Eclipse
inside.
mercs have made it into the base.
Like that. I assume you use Shadow Strike and Overload. Miranda.
Eclipse mercs.
There they are! Paragon!
Overload. Got it. Overload. Flashbang. Concuss all of them. Shadow strike.
Now you see me.
Tactical close. Melee the guy if he comes too close.
I've lost shields. Contact.
Overload. Shadow strike.
I see them.
Okay. This wave is done.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
It's the either mech we sabotage.
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yes, it should. Use this chance to take a look around. Vindicator battle. Yes.
We're compromised.
Eclipse marks have made
Just let the mech.
Nice shot.
Work.
That one hit. Lost my target.
Armor piercing rounds are just so strong, especially on the rifle. Shadow strike. Finish him off.
Damn it.
No line of sight!
Overload. Overload.
Overloading. Eclipse forever.
Incineration ring. Hostile combat drone. What's the status?
Eclipse mark.
Flashbang.
Rear stance.
Disorient her.
Target has flow. Now let's finish you off.
Nice shot.
We can hear the mech. It's getting closer. Overload, Shadow Strike. Fall back a little bit. And get the mech. That's it. We killed one of the merc leaders.
That's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
And a decent number of mercs.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the
hell was that?
Blood pack.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. I'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda will help you.
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
You can choose to let him fight alone, but it becomes a lot more difficult for him. So, spreading out our resources evenly is the best course.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
You too, Garrus. His vital signs are still pretty high, so when you are capped on Metagel and you pick up more, you get 100 credits instead, so it's good to just leave it alone. Save it for later.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Use a flashbang.
Lights out.
Done then.
Where'd you go?
Shutter secured.
Okay.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
We'll do the same over here. Armor-piercing rounds are especially useful for chests. Be careful with the Baron, because it can and will.
Taking fire.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Don't really have to invest so much effort into fighting them. Just go. To the door, close it, and protect it.
Get ready.
Coward! Can't die for me.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Bad time to lose ammo.
Fight like a warrior.
It's funny he says that.
No shield.
Ready to die?
Now you see me.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
The longer you take to close the shutters, the more health Garrus loses. You can actually fail. So we need to get here, close it, and protect it for the 10 seconds. Okay.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry. They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
If we left him alone, he would lose a lot more health. One of them hiding. Flashbang.
That had to hurt.
Here's a guy with a flamethrower, but you can disable him by shooting the tank. Something I very much advise that you do.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Yeah, almost done.
Commencing shutdown.
You coward!
Flashbang. And just wait. That's it.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back.
Like that?
I'll deal with Archangel.
You got it.
Fight like a warrior.
Lights out.
You know, he says that, fight like a warrior, but
He goes.
he's the one with the squad.
Incoming.
Get charging.
Can't let him reach and kill Garrus.
Where'd you go?
Hurry now.
Quit hiding.
Okay, we need to get up there.
Where'd you go?
Shadow strike.
You'll bleed.
Watch where you're shooting.
Just the boss remains. Use warp to destroy his barrier. Shadow strike.
Going dark.
Found that one.
Destroy them!
That's it. That's it for the blood bag. Talk to Garrus when you're ready. We already explored the area, so we can just do that immediately.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Watch it.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely.
Really don't want to kill Jantha.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Well done.
Flashbang. Overload.
Cloaking.
Okay, take care of the ground floor.
Overloading their system.
Flashbang.
Enemy down. There we go.
Well done.
Overload. Pick up some ammo. Get the heavy.
Going dark.
Have a strike. You have to be careful and not let Garrus lose all of his health. That will fail the mission.
Watch out!
Use the heavy weapon, arc projector. Make short work of the gunship. Garrus has been wounded badly.
Lights out.
Overcharge. Overload, I mean. Deal with them while at the same time don't get cornered by the gunship.
Very nice.
Take out the heavy. Just finish it.
No shield.
Maybe you need to take the final shot with a real gun, not a heavy weapon. It seemed like the arc projector did not connect.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us. He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vicarian useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. A battle rifle favored by assassins and elite mercenaries that fires in highly accurate 5-round bursts and can be pulsed for rapid fire. Deadly at any range and effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifles. Manufactured by Elena's Risk Control Services, ERCS, for the Blue Suns mercenary group. The Vindicator is quickly gaining popularity in the Terminus systems. SMG upgrade, Omni tool upgrade.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Immediately useful. Garrus Vicarian is just the best ally you can have, really. He will always be, I think, Shepard's best friend.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
The top option seems to be more relevant to pursuing Jacob as a romantic interest, but
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm not interested in that.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
It was a mission, a main mission at that, so...
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Meanwhile, the collectors are still abducting human
Ever
colonists.
think we'd be working for the bad guys? Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. And we also got the FBA couplings for the engineer, so let's go to the bottom deck. And here is where Zaid Masani hangs out.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Paragon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died.
I think model ships are nice.
So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
A merc wanting other mercs dead.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Sounds like you don't want to be on Zaid's bad side.
Just heard. Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that
Well, we
sounds
will.
interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Cha-ching.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Next up, CIC. I mean, cruise quarters. Cruise quarters, and then we go to the captain's cabin.
Hey, got a minute?
Interacting with Kasumi doesn't really do anything new anymore.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
But she does sometimes offer unique insight into whatever we recently did.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Let's talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
But she's
I'll let
busy.
you work.
Of course, Commander.
We need another mission to advance her
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and
relationship
less ass.
checkpoint. And here is where we find Garrus.
Shepard, Need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Sounds like a noble idea.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
What a loser.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Finding Sidonis is connected to Garrus's loyalty mission.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
check up on Chakwas too.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
You were lovely.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
It is a promise.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, I think that's it. Go to the captain's cabin. Eat the fish. Take a look at the unread messages. A gift of words from Consort Shaira. We remembered her from the Presidium, Mass Effect 1. Commander. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survived. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. And this is actually a very important message, her gift of words. She is suggesting that we get as close as possible to the entire crew before we go and finish the actual mission that we have to finish. And we will take her advice. We will get the squad and we will finish everybody's loyalty mission before we do the final mission. Because if we don't, it can and will have consequences. You and Garrus are alive, Dr. Chloe Michelle. She is the doctor we found in the med bay, sick bay, whatever, medical clinic in the wards on the Citadel, Mass Effect 1. We saved her. That's where we recruited Garrus. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy, and those people who didn't make it off in time. And you went missing and were presumed dead. I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail. And I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him. Or both of you. Come by next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks. Glad I didn't sign up. John Woodson. He's the boy that we stopped from signing up with the Mercs in the Afterlife on Omega. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those Mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night. And it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those Mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body cam and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me, John Whitson. Normandy crash site data received from Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. That covers that. We want to catch up on the Codex. Again, just pause the video later, and you can read this if you choose to do so. If not, you can just skip this section.
Immediately followed Brainchild. Founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solum Dalsera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy, Dalsera beat almost 24 charges to be convicted on a single count of conspiracy. The slaver benefited from the tutelage of cellmate and brilliant con artist Bernard Legit's Ledger. Upon release 5 years later, Dalsera incorporated Blue Suns as a legal security agency. Today, the Blue Suns boast a galaxy-wide force of Batarians, Turians, humans, and Krogan. Each deployment is backed by a logistics corps, selling everything from heavy weapons to shaving cream. Despite claims that Blue Suns sells its captives as slaves, no Blue Suns employee has ever been convicted on such charges. Many Blue Suns members sport the company logo in tattoo form, removed during assignments and reapplied at mission end. Brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sideris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sideris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better-established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anhur People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders, a victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse controls nearly 20% of the asteroid's real estate. Its services range from mech repair to open warfare, although assassination is reserved for meeting wider, longer-term company goals. For instance, preemptive strikes against pirates rather than murdering spouses for insurance money. Despite numerous reports, Eclipse denies sabotaging or kidnapping business rivals. Originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skillian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence. Freedom. Originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya Talok.
This time we're going to go into the quarantine zone to find Morden Solus. We'll take Kasumi and Garrus. His special skill is Taurian Rebel, and the one he unlocks is armor piercing ammo. We already have that. This is not a first playthrough. It is a first playthrough of Jane and partially Renegade options, but not a first playthrough altogether of Mass Effect Legendary. So this skill carried over for me.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Come on, let me in.
I mean, it's not game-changing if you have armor-piercing rounds or not. You just do more damage. If you don't have it, fights just take a little bit longer. That's pretty much it.
Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human
So if you don't have the option of getting that at the beginning of the game and you want to play this playstyle, you don't need to worry about it. You're not going to miss out on anything relevant.
Complaining is pointless, Human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in...
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Humans can't get the plague.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tiloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
The game.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Right, we can't bring. Actually, I don't know if you can, but I don't want to risk hurting Garrus.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Yeah, you already... You already have other wounds that you need to heal from first. Don't worry about it. So the game is suggesting that you just go from main mission to main mission to main mission. Right after waking up and getting off that Cerberus slab, I guess, we obtained the grenade launcher. So the mission is still of the opinion that we are carrying the grenade launcher as our primary heavy weapon. That's why the guard said, "You're not the one with the grenade launcher." Thought it was interesting. Even though we don't actually have it equipped right now. Some element 0, always good.
Don't shoot, they're clear to come in.
Smart idea. We won't be coming back this way again, so might as well take the 100 credits. So this plate is currently riddled. This place is currently riddled by a plague.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
A plague that does not seem to be able to harm humans. Interesting.
You've been spotted.
This should scramble
bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
So these fires are actually piles of corpses.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Paragon checked to help him. If not, he dies.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Or somebody trying to set up humans.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
We want him on our side. Absolutely.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Imagine being immune to disease like
I need
the
to find
Vorcha.
Morden Solus.
He has a... I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous.
But only having a
perhaps he
lifespan
can
of
help.
maybe 20 years.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
So this is also a small side mission. We promised him that we will send help. And I will make good on that promise. Turian plague victim.
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Poor guys.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
I don't know about gang life, but you can't live as a criminal and expect that it's not going to come back to you at some point in your life.
This isn't too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
He's hallucinating. He also has the plague, and both of them died.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death.
They mistook him for being a casualty of the plague and just locked him inside until he starved to death.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
That's terrible.
I'll take care of it.
Flashbang. Warp. Finish. Warp is great for tearing through biotic barriers.
Now you see me. Haha.
It
This will
also
put them
does
down.
some damage. No more ammo. Need to find another clip.
Enemy Turian!
Overload. Finish.
Down you go.
Miranda revived, so the area is clear. They auto-revive when you clear the room of all opponents. Pressing M gives you a directional marker of where you need to go next for the mission. I honestly completely forgot about that function. I don't feel lost in this game. Everything seems to be pretty straightforward. Let's see. Usually doors locked with an orange marker mean that they are not
Oh, thank God you're here.
mandatory.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
So who is responsible
Right after
for the
the
plague?
district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
All of this happened in 2 weeks. It's a little bit hard to imagine.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
He just doesn't take it from anybody.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic, but I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
No, please. Modified assault rifle.
What's this?
AR damage upgrade. Perfect. For anybody using an AR.
Incoming!
Going dark.
Fire.
Going silent.
Mount that one!
Need to find some more ammo.
Going silent.
Destroy the tank.
I got it. Can't do that right now.
Firing now.
Incinerate.
Look out! Look out!
Destroy the tank.
Here comes the Paragon.
Warp and Shadow Strike.
Cloaking.
The bad side about Shadow Strike is that it does have a duration between when you set it off and when it connects.
Let's go! I'm on visual!
Here they come.
No shield!
Well done.
Try to get the burn.
Night-night.
smoking!
Get some ammo. Go back. Wait for the Krogan, but also make sure you don't run out. That was a double kill.
Now you see me.
I can hear him. Okay. Warp.
Found that one!
Incinerate. Shadow Strike.
Now you see me. Nice job.
Watch the Krogan!
Okay, good. Pick off the rest. Assume yourself. Ammo. Badly. One more Krogan. We need to revive Cassini.
Seen it.
Shadow Strike and Warp.
Fight like a warrior. I see them.
Out of ammo again. Miranda is down. I see a clip over here.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
The Blue Suns are weakened by the plague. And slowly but surely, the Vorcha are moving in the territory. Since they are immune to disease, they can just overwhelm them by numbers. With numbers. Maybe that's why they are cooperating with the Krogan. The Krogan used to rely on tactics like that because they were able to replenish their numbers very quickly before the genophage.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
But not anymore. So maybe they complement that with the Vorcha. You got here first, looter.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Good.
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
It didn't take you long to adapt either. Just a week, in your opinion, and you're already looting dead bodies. You must be great guys.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor.
Sounds like it.
No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while, get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I hope so. For your sake. Right, to continue we need to go through here. Another pyre.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
We finally reached the clinic. Now we need to talk to Dr. Morden Solus.
Good work. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Not really painting a good picture for humanity, really.
Professor, we're running low on some oxygen.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in the joints. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Sedative is a catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. But a chemical. One state inconsistent with science. No, never seen. Not an option.
Metagel upgrade. Or medical potency. Metagel potency, maybe. Taking a look around before we talk to Morden. Okay. Morden Solus, everyone.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who?
Just relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
He's so snarky.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Okay. We'll try to find him.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
And we need to tell him about the sick Batarian. We promised that we would send help.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
I think the general consensus is Morden Solus may or may not be an acquired taste for you, but I think everybody just grows to love him sooner or later. You can see by the way he speaks, it's a great representation of the Salarian and their short lifespans. They usually live to around maybe 40 years, but they all have a photographic memory, and you can see that he is taking the most out of every second of his life.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Nothing
For a
major.
doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Everybody underestimates him until it's too late. So he was actually part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group, STG, which is the elite force for Solarians, like the Asari Commandos and the N7.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
He gave us a new hand cannon. Kasumi, Miranda, Shepard can use it, and Jacob. And he came here to volunteer to help the diseased during the crisis of this plague. And during all of that, he was able to protect them at the same time, and also develop a cure for the plague. That is pretty amazing. Now we need to go and distribute the cure.
Here goes.
I wonder if the plague affects Brogan.
Now let's finish you off.
We did see Krogan. Oh, I could hear one too. But I'm not sure if it actually affects them.
This will put them down.
Another one. Shadow.
Going dark.
Incoming!
Gotcha.
Firing now.
That's it. Nice and clean. Fires everywhere.
Going silent.
Heads up! Heads up!
Want to do a quick sweep again, of course, to make sure we didn't miss any kind of upgrade. I don't really have it memorized
Nice shot! Hey, it's me!
where all of the upgrades are, so it always takes a little bit of exploration. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Well, a gambling tournament. I guess it's better than nothing, right? There we go. Now we can move on. Bank terminal. Hack an ATM. Why not?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Of course.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
That's it for the little side mission that Morton Solis gave us. I can hear the Vorcha. Oh, they didn't aggro. Interesting. I'm not sure if you get EXP for each kill, like you did in Mass Effect 1. Let's take a look with the next kill. That was sneaky. He's dead. No EXP. So I guess you get EXP by doing missions instead of killing things. It's probably more balanced that way. No more ammo. Have to replenish somewhere, somehow. Here we go.
Can't do that right now.
I'm not sure if 4 bullets are enough for her.
Sorry now. Watch the Paragon.
With Kasumi it is. I thought I saw a clip. That's not good.
Can't do it.
Can't die for me.
Now you see me.
Watch out! Enemy charging!
Okay. Shouldn't be too many more of them left. Perfect. And this is... yeah, okay. Nothing over here. Right, I didn't really see any kind of upgrade.
Taking heavy fire!
Now you see me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not good. That was not good at all. Health seems to auto-regenerate here. It's interesting. I mean, just right away after you get your shields back.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Enemies in front.
Cloaking.
Are you sure that's gonna be so easy?
There we go.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Can't go back, so I hope we didn't miss any kind of useful upgrade.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Going dark.
Controls. There are two, one on either side of the room right now.
It's pretty easy to dodge the projectiles if you just keep moving. Not so easy when you're trying to regain health or shields behind cover. Get the flamethrower guys first because they walk up to you and then they just spray fire at close range, and so that does way too much damage.
Out that one!
Now you see me.
Okay.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Now we need to go on the opposite end.
Now you see me.
To reactivate the second fan.
Going silent.
Shields have failed.
We need them back, so using Unity. Flashbang. Warp. Incinerate and finish them off. Shadow Strike. Get the snipers. But also don't let him get too close.
This will put them down.
Look out!
Maybe we can find another clip at the end of the corridor here. Did we leave one? Yeah.
This will put them down.
No shield.
Enemy charging.
Increase the damage with tactical cloak and finish it.
Beautiful.
And out of bullets again. Come on. Oh my. He was one bullet away from falling, but the fire staggered and killed us.
You don't come, everyone.
They've seen us.
And you have to do the whole room again.
Lights out.
That's just great. He was probably the very last one too.
Here goes.
Make a run for it. We need new clips.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. They're
Just gotta wait a second. Excuse me. and get back down to it. Crosshairs moves at the very last moment.
I got you. Well done.
Maybe I walked over a bump.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Yeah, but we don't have enough bullets.
Smoking!
Shields have failed.
I hit when they stay in cover. Just long enough for tactical cloak to wear off. Okay. I'm getting reckless. I need to stop that. Last try.
Everyone jump!
We've been spotted!
Make every bullet count.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent.
The moment
cure
we
is in
activate
place.
that, we spawn new enemies.
I have located the fan controls. There are two on either side of the room you're in now.
That's it. We will leave that clip on the floor. Hopefully it will not despawn.
Cloaking!
Taking fire.
Okay.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Took that clip because we will not be returning here.
Me. Going silent. Well done.
Here goes.
Okay, plenty of ammo this time. Shadow Strike, war.
Heads up!
honestly say that during all of my Mass Effect playthroughs,
This will put them down.
and there's been a fair amount, I don't think I ever used the shotgun. I don't know. I love rifles and I love handguns. But that's generally my preference anyway. I also like assault rifles sometimes, but never really opt for shotguns.
Keep going.
While they deal with them, we'll go back and collect. Oh, it did stay here. It did not despawn. That's great. Good to know. Something to remember. Should be more down here, maybe. Yeah. Can't save, so we have to be careful at this last section. I thought it was another flamethrower guy.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
That's it.
That's it?
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
Good point.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
It's very important that you always make good on whatever promise you make. And that you always keep your word.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Glad to have you aboard.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Before we end the mission, we're gonna go talk to
I know you.
the victims
From
here.
the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Glad he's okay too. I understand why he was so bitter, though.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
So the plague here was actually created by the collectors.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here.
They survived
Probably
too.
saved our lives.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
Alright. The cure is dispersed. We have recruited Morden. And we can move on.
Just need to finish up here at Clinic. Won't take long. Beat you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Likewise. Let's go.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Recruited Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya, if necessary. We got the Carnifex hand cannon. AR upgrade. Metagen capacity upgrade. Credits. EZO, Palladium, Platinum, Iridium. A lot of everything.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Good job.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Hundreds.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Glad to have him aboard. We'll go talk to him right away. And we unlocked the research lab. With the research lab, we unlocked the option to research upgrades. All of these notes right now are compiling to backtrack and list every single research we have unlocked. Actually, since we have to do that anyway, we will visit him last.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
All right. You can ask individual crew members if...
Can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
If you talk to your squad and ask them for Normandy upgrades.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter.
Very true.
This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
So he gave us this.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
But we will access that a little bit later.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to
can't do it
Like
right
I said,
now.
if we don't upgrade...
The Normandy represents the cutting edge of Cerberus fleet technology, but further improvements are possible and could assist you in succeeding in missions. Discover possible enhancements by talking to your crew. And I should say that it is very important to fully upgrade the Normandy. Heavy ship armor. The Asari made Solaris armor upgrade is attached to the ship's superstructure. This will help the ship hold together if hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shields.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
It is a little bit strange that he said that it was in the Alliance development section when it's actually made
So,
by
Hadley,
the
how you gonna
Asari.
spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything again. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
And strangely enough, I don't think Joker provides us with an idea for the Normandy upgrade, while he is the foremost expert on piloting the Normandy.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Go to deck 4. But honestly, we do not have to.
This mission takes me back.
Just an interesting story.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
So even he does not suggest.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. But engines are good to go.
Underestimating the
I
Hanar.
rebalanced the Gilthorne coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
Okay.
I love it when you talk dirty. What can we do for you, Commander?
They don't have
Carry on.
any
Will do,
suggestions
Commander.
either. They did already ask for the FBA coupling, so I think that's pretty much it. But it's, like I said, very important that we get all of it.
There you are. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Next up, Miranda. Don't have to talk to the cook anymore. That one mission was pretty much everything he has.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
She's not ready to talk yet, but she has an idea for a Normandy upgrade.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Advanced mineral scanner. The Android Group's proprietary Argus planet scan technology has been integrated into the ship's systems. This will greatly speed up the planet scanning process. It's very useful for when we are actually just looking for minerals.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I don't remember what exactly it does.
Put the new supplies to good use.
Scanner upgrade. Maybe we pick up more with each scan. Or maybe it gives us an additional number of probes.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Weapon upgrade. As you can see, we are using the minerals we have collected to upgrade all of these things. The Turian design Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Definitely want that.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's a little bit infamous because he uses the word calibration a few too many times. Probably because every time people want to come and talk to him for every little thing, he's in the middle of some calibrations usually.
How may I help you, Commander?
She does not
I'll
have
see you later,
anything.
Doctor.
Commander.
Next we go to the captain's cabin and feed the fish. There we go. We have a new ship here. It looks like a Geth ship. And I think a Turian cruiser, maybe? I say cruiser because I think Zaid Masani had this exact ship. It's the one at the very top. I think he had this same ship model, at least. But it might be a dreadnought. Sweet. Having the hamster does not really have any special effect, but it is a little Easter egg in Mass Effect 3 if we get it here. Unread messages. Take care of Garrus from Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you, Nala Butler. A grieving wife. Healing of your facial scars. From Chief Medical Officer Chakwas, Commander. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chakwas. So, after Project Lazarus, we do have many different implants, because not everything from the body was able to be salvaged. And if you do a mostly Renegade style, those scars will keep looking more and more prominent. They're going to start glowing, more of them are going to start appearing. It's like half of your face is going to look like you have magma beneath it. But if you go with a Paragon mentality, then your face just heals up completely. So if you want to do a Renegade style playthrough and you have all of those scars and you want to get rid of them, then you can have a special procedure to remove the scars here in the tech lab.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Right. Take a look. Nothing else here.
Shepard, how can I help?
Do you have any
Any
upgrades?
ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Medbay upgrade. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur regardless of the actions you take. This is the procedure I spoke about. I do want to get every upgrade, but 50,000 platinum seems like a very steep price right now. I want to get other things out of the way first, as a priority.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Okay.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Can't mess with him.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited
great
facility.
compliment.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar. Given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
That's interesting. So the STG has a better salary than a Spectre. I guess that makes sense.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet, with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
You remember Kirahi? We met him on Vermeer, the very famous Solarian who said, "Hold the line."
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Loved his speeches. Hold the line. He's hilarious. It's also interesting that Morden, whenever he wants to insult somebody, he calls them a cloaca.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Right. So the genophage does not actually sterilize them. It just takes control of their population explosion. Instead of having 1,000 Krogan with every mating ritual, they get one. It is cruel that the 999 of them likely die. But this was their solution.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
That's it.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
He said that before they had been uplifted, that was actually their normal level of reproduction. That's interesting. But the Solarians were the ones who uplifted them, and after they left the hostile planet they lived on, their reproduction rate just skyrocketed. So if they never left their home planet, they would still be in the same place they are now with the result of the genophage, but without all of those Krogan dying in stillbirth. And maybe the Krogan would have a little more careful nature. They would live less recklessly and be less willing to die so soon. But because they adapted into that very aggressive nature, many of them die fighting now. And that's why their numbers drop so rapidly. And that's why the genophage right now is an absolute blight for them. Right, here is where we look at the upgrades we have. And here is where we actually upgrade the ship. So the medic bay upgrade is still here. We don't have to do it via Morden. But first we need this, actually. One more sniper rifle damage to upgrade. So we want to upgrade this. Increases damage by 50% against armor. Improves sniper rifle for entire squad. Increasing the tungsten content of slugs and recalibrating the weapon's computer greatly improves penetration against heavily armed targets. Yes. We want the SMG upgrade too. 20% submachine gun damage. Upgrade submachine guns for your entire squad. This upgrade improves a weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. Yes. Shield piercing. Squad bonus 50% submachine gun damage against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades SMGs for your entire squad. A module in the Mass Effect field generator creates a phasic envelope around each slug before it is fired at the target. This disrupts any Mass Effect field, protecting the target, resulting in superior penetration. Yes. We're gonna hold off on this one for now. One more heavy pistol upgrade required, SMG damage required, sniper rifle required. And we find them just by looking and exploring randomly all over the worlds, or just buying them at a special terminal. Metagel capacity. Yes, definitely. Again. Emergency shielding. Unity restored squad member shields to full strength. Very useful. So when a squad member dies, we revive them and they will come back with full shields. Tech damage upgrade. 20% extra damage with tech powers. Like Incinerate, for example. Very useful. Another one. Tech cooldowns, 20% faster cooldowns and tech abilities. Yes, absolutely. Tech duration, squad bonus, 20% duration for all tech powers. Probably for things like tactical cloak. It takes 20% longer before we get uncloaked automatically. Also useful. Trauma module. Unity heals your squad to full health. Yes, absolutely. So we upgraded the Unity to when a squad member dies and we use it, they get revived with completely full health and full shields. It's the best version of Unity that we can have. One more damage protection upgrade required for this one to unlock. Prototypes, advanced training, With this one, you can decide to choose a different bonus power. You can do this as many times as you want. It costs 5,000 element 0, but I am very confident and happy with armor piercing rounds, so I do not need this. Here we can get new armor and new weapons. The Collector Assault Rifle. Main weapon. The Collector's main weapon uses the same principle as a human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strips shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. We'll get this. These are all the armors that you usually got immediately if you played Mass Effect 2 before Legendary. The game, if you bought all of the DLCs, the game would just throw all of these armors into you. Eviscerator Shotgun, the Lieberschaft 2180 shotgun, or Eviscerator, is of human civilian design and has a unique ammunition generator. Where most modern firearms shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block, the M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. This design also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to militaries. We'll take that. Morden Omni-Tool. Morden gets 20% extra tech power damage. Built his own Omni-Tool and can make significant upgrades given the proper materials. Yes. If you can buff your squad, you definitely want to. Heavy weapon ammo, 15% extra heavy weapon ammo. Yes. Missile launcher. Rapid fire missile launcher with seeking projectiles. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Missile launchers are surfacing with increasing frequency among the Terminus system's mercenary bands, but their origin is unknown. Each projectile fires a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target, though not necessarily the one in the crosshairs. In urban situations, it is useful for taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies. So it is popular with the Blue Sun's mercenary band. It is nearly impossible to duplicate. It also, as it uses fabrication rights management, FRM technology. Yes. Since we did so much research and we finished Mass Effect 1 to be able to import resources into this playthrough, and it's also not the first time we are playing Mass Effect 2, we gathered a lot of resources all together and we can purchase all of these. Without any of that, if you are just playing Mass Effect 2 as the very first game, no background, no Mass Effect 1, then you will have a lot less resources here. But you will gain plenty of them if you keep exploring the planets. And if you don't have enough while doing that, then I suggest instead of depleting every planet to moderate, you deplete every planet to poor. And that should give you enough. But if you are short on minerals, I just strongly suggest that you focus on upgrading the weapon that you need, the one you use, the weapon that your team uses, support things like shields, health, damage reduction, and absolutely get all of the ship enhancements. All of this is not necessary. Cerberus armor, heavy weapon ammo capacity 10%, shields 10%, health 10%. We'll get it, but don't need it. Regeneration bonus 10%, storm speed 10%, health 20%, collector armor, inferno armor, negotiation bonus 10%. This means that you get better prices for buying items at vendors. Tech and biotic power damage 10%, storm speed 10%. I'm not sure exactly what storm speed is, but it's probably related more to a more melee oriented profession. Okay, so we got all of that. We upgrade the assault rifle. Weapon upgrades are modular technological improvements integrated into any weapon. When a weapon upgrade is obtained, it's automatically integrated into the appropriate weapon. Obtain weapon upgrades in stores and by scanning items on missions. Squad bonus 10% assault rifle damage upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. The squad strengthens a weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. Can't get anything else here. Nothing here. We'll get it, but we don't need it. With that, we actually got everything. We finished the victory lap. We can talk to Morden Solis again to see if he has any other upgrades.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways?
I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
But as a rule of thumb, you can remember that everybody, or rather the people who do have upgrades, only have one of them. We checked unread messages. We have a new level. We will invest into level 4 here, which will finish the operative skill, which will in turn branch off into one of 2 different sections. Assassin. Your focus and sniper zoom is enhanced, and you receive a damage bonus to all weapons and powers. Health 15%, weapon damage 15%, recharge time -9%, sniper time cooldown 60% to 25 seconds for the duration. Paragon Renegade 70%, power damage 15%. This is good if you're playing an all-out offensive infiltrator. But Agent, your endurance and mental fortitude reduce the recharge time of powers and give a bonus to their duration. Your Paragon and Renegade scores reach their highest level. This is the most important part. Health 20%, weapon damage 9%. So you get more health, you get 6% less weapon damage. Recharge time is -15%, so that's better. Sniper time slowdown, sniper time slowdown duration all gets a lesser value by 10% and 0.25 seconds. And power duration 50%, while here it is also 50%. But the most important part here is for Assassin you get 70% bonus to Paragon and Renegade, but here you get 100% bonus. And this is very valuable, especially for Paragon and Renegade checks, and there are some places that it will be pretty much impossible to clear them through Paragon or Renegade checks unless you use this skill, at least at that point in time. So we want that definitely. We want this to be full as soon as possible, particularly before we do the Zaid loyalty mission. But I think it scales with your level, so I think the game requires you to have the most available Paragon points or Renegade points at the point in time at which you attempt the mission. So for right now we have exhausted every Paragon point everywhere, and we have the max of it. We could do Zaid's loyalty mission, and maybe we would pass it. But there's no way of telling for sure, at least for me. So what I like to do is put off his loyalty mission until very late in the game, and at least until this bar is completely full, and then just not have to worry about it at all. Right. We want to want all of these, really, but I guess I like the tactical cloak the most, armor piercing ammo of course, and incinerate. And the more you have invested into AI hacking, the larger the robots you can actually hack, and the longer the duration of the hack. So, but we can't do everything at once. For now, I'm going to prioritize the tactical cloak. New codex entries.
In the early 2160s, the Vola, although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience. As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands. Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super dense layers able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for diamond's brittleness. Diamond armor itself has two limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction has become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shockwaves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it its sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the superhot forging process give the armor its metallic gray or yellow sheen. The systems following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron uranium tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate. Medigel is based on existing technology. The ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely accurate. The weapon excels at taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments. This makes it popular with mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Suns mercenary band. Missile launchers have been appearing with increasing frequency in the Terminus system, but their point of manufacture is unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers is difficult due to Fabrication Rights Management, FRM, technology.
And that's everything. We can just let the new upgrades run out, but that's pretty much it. We still have the 2 side missions for Overlord and Project Firewalker. And then we have the loyalty mission for Zaid and the dossier for the Warlord and the Convict. And this is all in part of the very main mission, which is to stop the Collectors. First, we need to assemble a team. But I think we made great progress. We got Kasumi Goto. We finished her own loyalty mission. We got Archangel, who we found out to be Garrus Vakarian. A very powerful ally to have. And we got the brilliant Morden Solus, who is a retired STG member. Obviously very skillful at both science, technology, and medicine. At science, technology, and medicine, yeah. We also got Zaid Masani, who is feared as the most infamous mercenary ever. So far it's looking pretty good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can still get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people more, which is great. The next one we will be going after is the Convict, Jack. But we will do that in another stream. For now, I'm going to end it. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you next time.